Hello? Hello, we back? Hello? 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 I was wondering why we weren't getting YouTube chats. Oh my god, why am I like this? We are live now on both Twitch and YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Sorry, folks watching at Twitch. I forgot to start the stream in Twitch and YouTube, and I only decided accidentally that it would go to just Twitch. Yeah, we definitely goofy goobin. Hi. Hello, good morning, YouTube. Welcome to the stream, which started way later on your side. You haven't missed much. We've just started out making a custom character for Rogue Trader, which I'm told is essentially Baldurs Gate 3, but Warhammer 40k. And disclaimers: I am giga ultra sick, and if I if I seemingly go mute, it's because I tried my best to essentially mute coughs or sneezes or having to like deal with being sick. So yeah, if that happens, that happens. If I don't catch him in time, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Do raise your hands in chat and lend me your energy so that I can hopefully recover from this flu quickly and swiftly. But yes, we are still trying to recreate Thinkafurr in the 40k universe of Rogue Trader before we begin, so you haven't missed a thing. But yeah, Cal, I feel it feels weird not having you punish me with a Twitch integrated throw for derping this hard. It feels weird. It feels weird not being not getting absolutely wrecked. Or yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. YouTube. Twitch has been not Twitch, sorry. How? I thought I had Oh my god. Am I just that sick brain? Hang on, chat. Sick brain is going burr. I think it's now turned off for real this time. Hello, Twitch new for real this time. Right? Right? I'm refreshing everything. Oh, I'm refreshing everything. Are we live on both Twitch and YouTube this time? Are we? Are we indeed, in fact, live? Are we? Please. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, no. It turned out there was issues with the settings that I had to fix. Okay. So, my flu brain aside, clearly influencing the quality of the start of today's stream, we're finally started. Yep. We're finally started. YouTube has an intro, Twitch has got an intro, and it's VOD. Cool. We're playing Rogue Trader, we're making this custom character, Thinkafurr. Let's go. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Good god. I am so sorry for the scuff today. Oh, I did not know this. Twitch has got a sub deal going. Awesome. Okay. What augmentations do we want today on my Thinkafurr character? That one? No? Yes? Ooh. Metal plate. Oh. No chin. Ooh, that's pretty cool. No nose? Missing nose? Fixed with metal nose? Another fake jaw. Okay. What about these? Ooh, Electus? No, not Electus. What about... Where'd it go? Damn, I lost it. Forehead. Or other forehead. What do I want? Yes. Eh? Ah. Yeah, that will probably be good. Or back of the head. Maybe one back of the head. You don't really see it on the back of the head. That's probably a bit better. It still feels kind of a bit bare. I don't know. Like, why did he shave that side of his head in the first place if... You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. Anything specifically just in that area of the head? That's pretty close now that I think about it, but I really want to see if there's cables that, like, or augmentations that stretch all the way across. Yeah, I think I'll just go with this one. Alright, voice.
Excellence matters.
For the Emperor!
This could be an opportunity.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Death's hand reaches for me.
Perfect. Fire at will! Looks like we have a problem on our hands. Done and done.
I kind of like the sound of that voice. Okay. I think Thinkafurr is done. What? Oh god, I got a cough. What kind of background do we want? Deathweld, which is kind of like Outlander. Yeah, what kind of background or start do we want? Alright, well, I think you pick these based off the modifiers they give you. Yeah. Willpower, intelligence, strength, toughness, agility, fortress weld, what is that? Perception and willpower. Oh, you have like negative fellowship? What is it? Interact with other creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. Ah, fascinating. Imperium. Oh, you just get like everything if you're Terran born. Okay. Yeah, Forge World. Toughness and intelligence are up, but... Ooh. Huh. Does the strength stat influence health and damage, or...? I'm kind of feeling... Yeah, I'm kind of feeling maybe... either Imperium World... or, Forge World. Or Voidborn. Or, I don't know. It really depends. Like, I'd like to either pick a melee class, shooty class, or a psycho. I don't know. Something like Something of the like, or both, because psychers can learn to do both. Psychers can potentially do both. Maybe I'll just go. There's a Terran born. Oh god. You get 10 to something? God damn. Whatever we go with, I sense health is like the way to go to begin with. Not dying. What stat affects that? Is it health? Is health affected by strength, toughness, or willpower? Oh, okay. Like your magical ability. Intelligence, agility, toughness, strength. Well, okay, this is more a damage thing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make him super tough. Because at least he'll resist damage. And oh, you get higher chance to parry, reducing enemy chance of getting the melee attacks off. Also increases chance of scoring a critical hit. Interesting. That's what that is with weapon skill. But for toughness, shock of pain, resist toxins, poisonous environments, diseases. Oh, there it is. The amount of wounds a character can sustain. Okay. 10%. What is the what is that? Oh. Okay. Okay. So I think, yeah, I'll go toughness stat and just make life easier for myself. It increases the wounds. We'll go survivability to begin with. Now, what do we want to do? We want to be an Astra Militarum Commander? Well, that'll definitely give me the ability to fight with just about any weapon. Ballistic skill, fellowship would be up, athletics, coercion, fellowship, athletics, suppression 5, fields of fire. Oh, a commissar. Oh, a commissar. Okay, commissar thunk. That would be hilarious. A navy officer commanding a void ship. What about a noble? Sanctioned psycho. Oh, okay, cool. I think. Toughness, willpower, lore careers, willpower, lore war. I mean, with Biomancer, you essentially self-heal, don't you? Yeah, you can. Arbitrator. I might go Psycho. I'm gonna go Sanctioned Psycho. I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can later on unlock options for, like, Space Marines and become librarian or something. Clothes color red, sick. Let's try green. Sweet. So we're effectively a spellcaster of some kind. Divination, information, fortune, favor, insight everywhere. Glimpses of the future. Biomancy is healing. Pyromancy will be burning the shit out of things. Sanctic powers. Okay. Faith abilities. And we can mess with people's minds. Okay then. Cool. Will be a particularly tanky psycho. Biomancy will... make me super jacked. And we can also weaken other people. Which is, it seems pretty cool. Pyromanters are probably able to... Oh, okay. I wonder if you can just learn everything. Or not. I think... Look, I think as far as... it goes officially... I'm worried that if I select one of these things, it locks me into a tree, but... I might forego that whole self-healing thing and go pyromancy, because burning things is cool. I don't know, chat. But then, just the idea that you could look after yourself and your allies seems really helpful. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go with a pyromancer. Oh, plans change. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this is more about backstory, but it's really a skill modifier. I think having more persuasion in whatever way we can is important in this universe. And this is some kind of a nerf based off our origin. So this is something that's negative about us. Accused of being possessed by the warp force to exile, leaving your soul forever scarred. Logic -5. I might just take a hit somewhere to my stat that seems reasonable. I don't know. This affects perception, not persuasion. What is lot O? Okay, so it just makes us less intelligent. Brilliant. Yeah, whatever. I'll go with that. Okay. What have we got here? Archetype. Warrior, officer, operative, soldier, and blade dancer. Well, chat, what do you reckon I should do? I'm feeling either blade dancer or warrior. Although soldier would give me access to weaponry like guns. I don't know if they have like psi weaponry or bolters in this game. If they do, it's kind of handy. Extra turns, single target buffs, rescuing allies, momentum, melee swords, movement, dodge, parry, ballistics, agility, perception, strength, intelligence, perception, weapon skill, ballistic, awareness. Oh. Oh, jeez. Why does this look kind of... It looks kind of bland at first, but you get essentially more and more skills and talents as you go along. Interesting. Screw it. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm gonna go with probably just something balanced, because at least with the warrior, I know factually it will lead into something that's at least balanced. Oh, cool. I can provide some final modifiers to this before I go in. What looks... okay. Toughness and willpower are jacked. Fantastic. How many points can I divvy out? 5 each. Perception can be wherever it is. Fellowship is probably going to be quite useful. I'm guessing. And our void ship. Oh, we can name it the patient. It's named the Patient Fortune for now. Oh, we've got a choice of actual different ships. I kind of like this one. what do we want to name this? Chop, what do we want to name it? Firestorm Class Frigate is what it currently is. Let's see. The Blade of something big brainy. The Blade of Truth? I don't know. Something like that. Something big brainy. Like that. The Blade of Truth, the Blade of Knowledge. Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay. Whew. Oh, Righteous Absolution. Hello. I see a new chatter in. Welcome in, Terminator Adamanton. I like that. Righteous Absolution. It reminds me a bit of Lionel Johnson flagship, The Righteous Fury. Righteous Absolution. Righteous Absolution. Righteous Absolution. That is very grimdark. Okay. Righteous Absolution it is. I quite like it. Okay, what have we... This is what we look like so far. I need to change my name. Let's go Thinkafurr. I can't... Well, that's as close as it's gonna get to me. As close as it's gonna get to looking like me. I think. Unless I could... There's no, like, in-between tan. Hey, really? Oh, cool! Oh, I love having my first playthroughs with people who also want to play along. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, this is my that's actually so peak. I don't really know too much about this, by the way, because as I said before, it's my first playthrough. I'm trying to just pick what I think feels like it's gonna give me a good time starting out, stat-wise. So I went with normal difficulty, and I tried to make my character have more wounds, at the very least, just because, like... Yeah. I am absolutely hyped to hear that there's a Trace in the Infinite DLC, because I freaking love the Infinite the Divine. And I hear, by the way, that there is a sequel coming out, or is coming out, to the book. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have an hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what we love to hear. Ooh, cutscene. I'm gonna shut up.
has the best view of the cathedral from here? Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the experience. Okay, so, how do I pronounce this? Is it Kunrad? Kunrad? Am I gonna roll the R, chat? Or is it, or is the U over, like, pronunciated? Like, Kunrad? I'm not gonna do that. I'm so sorry. Let's try again. Kunrad Voigtvier. Or Voigtvier. Something like that. Kunrad Voigtvier. What voice shall you have? You know what? Let's just put on a more flat narrator voice for the voices. I don't want to wreck myself once I got the flu. But we'll figure it out when I feel better. So, Kunrad Voigtvier has something to say. An excellent place for contemplation. The man who has approached you is gazing down into the depths of the vast temple on one of the lower decks. What has the best view of the cathedral from here? Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. Or sublimity. If you can say that's a word. And we have dialogue choices. Up to 5. Truly awe-inspiring. Frankly, such an excess can be tiring at times. Laughable pretense. To compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? Have we met? Maybe I'll go with 5 because it's it's the 40k verse and you want to appear strong.
Apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention.
Oh, got his own voice. That makes it easier.
Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtvier, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
I actually pronunciated the name right? Hell yeah. Also... I have no intention of introducing myself. Oh my god. That's an option. Good god. Let's just say it like it is.
It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot.
Really?
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Really? Bear it with honor. Lord Captain, strange title. Lady Theodora. Do I want to find out about Lady Theodora? Or do I just want to cut to the chase and figure out what my job is? Or do I want to ask him about his title? Here's the thing. I can already sort of work out what Master of Whispers would mean. He's the guy who knows many guys, who hears all the things and collects secrets. Hence Master of Whispers. Or Whispers. Makes a lot of sense. Not gonna bother with that. By saying one of the rogue traders heirs, it does imply there's more, so what is the point of asking that? I'm not the one whose ship I have found myself. I'm gonna go with 4.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract
Ugh.
particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Really? Okay. So it's very much a case of if he says one word out of line, he'd be shot. Okay. Let's just cut to the chase then.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Okay. Really, has it been regrettable?
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Why does Edelthrad feel like an anagram for Eldrad Uthran of the the Elder? I don't know why my brain goes somewhere when I read Master Edelthrad. Okay. We have gone through our first dialogue. Okay. Whoa, we are fast. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Tab can just get everything? Okay. Datavid. Dialogue. Alright, I'm learning, chat. Let's talk to the crew officer. Have you heard? Apparently the lower decks got a big influx of new blood after the last on-world resupply. Is there some pestilence spreading through the crew? And that's why we had to make up the shortfall? Last time it was blue leprosy. Ugh, blue leprosy that culled our ranks. Good God. Okay. Nurgle's been paying a visit to the ranks of this ship? Just a little bit precarious. I'm going to assume the controls are similar to Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's a pause button. Oh. Okay. Gun. Stub revolver. It is very much like Baldur's Gate so far.
Stay sharp.
What is this? Clicky clicky. Heard the Seneschal gave the senior officers another public dressing down recently. I don't know what it was for this time. But Warsarian would latch onto any slip-ups as an excuse to give someone an earful. Ah. It's the same dialogue as this guy. That's a bit slack. Oh. Oh. And that's rotate. Ah, okay, good to know. Jesus. Okay. That's rough. This guy can't even look around the place and just enjoy himself. And switch off.
Venture forth.
How rude. Praise God. Ah, yes, praise the Omnissiah. Greetings, my lord. Okay. Is he Servitor? Or he's got some stuff on his head. Don't know. He seems quite literate for someone who I'm suspecting has been servitorized. Maybe he's just got armor plating and... Yeah, it's just armor plating. Now that I think about it, it looks more like Carapace armor. The Astra Militarum wear.
Let's see this through.
Not so much power armor. But it does have power in it. Noble. How long do we have to wait for an audience? How many days has it already been? Sucks to be you guys, I guess. Oh. Who's this crazy lady? May his will strengthen my heart. May my humble deed be for the benefit of humanity. A candle-lit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Laws of the Imperium. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Lex itself is the lore of the Imperium of Man. Yeah. If you've read Ashes of the Imperium, you'll find that Rogel Dawn was, like, really trying hard not to break the Lex. And just, like, intimidate various government officials and diplomats. Very fun time, that one for Dawn, in that book. Gilliman really played into the Lex when he... Well, you know what? He really played into the laws, so to speak, when that book came out. You just find out how, I guess, the Ultramarines implemented themselves into the overall infrastructure of, I guess, the Imperium, what was left, both in paper, so to speak, and physically in it's how do I put it? When I say paper, I refer to the constitutional levels of the Imperium, like its governance and various officials, and how the Ultramarines kind of just became the primary Space Marine, the primary Space Marine Legion that would look after Terra for a bit until I guess they were resupplied, and then they kind of realized humanity would dare to dream of a universe without Space Marines, and they're like, okay, we gotta find a way to cement Space Marines' power besides just, like,
All souls cry out for salvation.
Being scary, big giant space marines who can intimidate. Otherwise, we're no better than chaos.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I am grossly oversimplifying Ashes of the Imperium, but yeah, no, there is a lot of cool stuff in that book that if you don't read it, you won't know.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like
Ooh,
to
a
take
turret.
a look around
That's turret.
after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Huh. Last turrets are surprisingly smaller than I thought they were. Oh dear, Servitor's going crazy.
The servitors have gone berserk!
Why would you... Why would you...
Violence is a proven solution.
Have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. DC intends to familiarize you with the combat system. Now we find out just how much like Baldurs Gate 3 it is. Ah. Start the battle. Battle begins. So far, so good. So far, it's very much like Baldur's Gate. Oh, can I interact with it? Can I make the las turret turn on? Oh my god. It is like 1-1 Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. What have I got? Ignite. I guess we can try and melt this sucker.
I know what to do.
Right, action points. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly like what people say. Alright, sick. He takes damage over time now because he's set on fire too. Oh, this is like... Oh, cool. Okay. Not enough movement points. These things all cost action points. What is that? In turn? Character. Sick. We're gonna end turn. Wow. Yeah, okay. Addiction confirmed. Okay. Can I right click to inspect it? Oh, it automatically inspects it. Sorry, my words are escaping me, chat. Right clicking it automatically brings up the inspect menu. So it's 25 wounds. Fascinating. Okay, so it's, yeah, it is taking what burn? Over time? Does it show weaknesses? Balance stats. Active abilities. Passive. Oh, reject the flesh. Immune to toxins. +3 to deflect. Oh, but it's terrible at dodging. Active. Bonus MP to additional. Oh, so it can do multiple attacks in one turn. Keep it at arm's length. Oh, it takes... Cool. I'm sure there is a lot more to how the game works. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm gonna reposition a bit further back now. I don't like how close he is, so we'll try and keep him at a distance and kite him. You can also press space to enter him. Oh, nice. I suspect I may want to go further. Oh, miss. Oh, no. Oh, no. They all get one shot. Oh. Okay, what else can I do? He's got 20 something health. I have 22. It does 18 damage per hit. Maybe we go this way. I'm gonna give this a go. Ooh, 5 damage.
I know what to do.
Reload the gun. Does Mr. Voigtveer get a go? Oh, he will survive that. He has a lot of health. Oh, the guy's missing him like crazy.
To the heretics!
Oh! 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 Okay. He's on 1 HP, so why don't we just finish him off?
Forward. Easy.
Ooh, that's cool.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Uh-huh. So the rest of the ship is being completely overrun.
I'm afraid.
Okay then. Hang on a sec, I just want to alt tab real quick. I do
must
like
remain
that
here. For Lady Theodora's
it
safety,
pauses the
I
game
have
when
to
you alt tab.
oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
Holy!
It is just at the
So
end
good to
of
catch you,
this
dude.
corridor.
I'm feeling a bit better today, but I'm still pretty sick. I went with a Sanctioned Psycho. It looked like fun, and I kind of want to see what the magic system looks like. Because bolters and chainswords is pretty big bonk smash, and I could probably get down with that any time, generally speaking, but magic system is cool and unexplored.
Stay sharp.
Open the map using M to orient myself. You know what would be great is a mini map. Is that a thing? I would love a mini. Okay. We need to go this way or that way? But Commissar? Yeah, I thought about Commissar and I was like, that looks awesome. It also kind of looks OP. From like
Venture
an
forward.
authoritative standpoint, and I figured that like your ability to communicate and command authority would be really important in the game. So I kind of leaned away from it to challenge myself a bit more. A low hum can be heard coming from the artifact. Oh. Chaos? Chaos artifact? Yes, no? I want to interact with this. Hum can be heard from the...
Onward to victory.
Oh, goodness, Cal. Yeah, in that room. It is safe. Oh, great, more stuff it is. Oh, that tech priest is totally dying. Interesting. It's humming in response to my presence. That's not good. That's really not good. I am scared.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah, you be in danger. We are in so much danger.
Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Practically an admission. Come on, baby. You okay, boy? Oh, that's my sandwich. That's my chicken sandwich. Off you go, bear. Sorry, Chad. Huey Bear just wanted to duck in and say hello. Okay.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do?
Purge them in flame!
Thread?
Okay. Do we listen in silence? Or do we just talk to her? I think I might listen.
While you are considering your answer, Edothrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
Okay. See what happens when, I guess, you respect the captain's authority. Chat.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I think you're the one interrupting.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
Oh lord. Nani? Model broke? Oh, model broke. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me just old tabby. We'll fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it's been a while since that's happened. I'm just gonna close and reopen. Also, I might hang on. I might borderless. Oh, it is on borderless. That's weird. Right, I don't want to mute the audio when I alt tab. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, Cal. Okay, where is Task Manager? And where is BG3 Studios? We'll get this fixed, Chad. Doesn't take. Yeah, sorry about the scuff today. But at least winging through being sick and having a good time. Well, that's hilarious. I guess we set stream on fire, chat. Everything's fine, nothing to see here, just fire and flame. Oh my god. Doom and gloom. Yup. That's what we do. Okay. We gotta step forward now and talk to Theodora.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Abandon it? And not die? But hey, we gotta try and make a profit here somehow, right? Yeah. Okay. So, what would Theodora want me to say? Okay. The underlying point here is she wants the ore from that planet. She does consider it an asset, albeit an extreme liability. Oh, these two give me a bonus. Or do they... No, I think those are just bonus dialogue from stats. Let's go with sending myself down there.
Ah, yes. Personal intervention. The surest way to leave yourself vulnerable. What say you, Ethelthrad? Your brother in sorcery is not afraid to face danger. Unlike you.
Oh, quite the accusation.
A psyker's soul is a yawning gate for the ruinous powers. One could hardly trust a servant of the Imperium who is so eager to usher in corruption.
Option 2 is pretty strong. Option 1 is defending my own position whilst launching a personal attack on Ethelthrad. Option 3 is straight up a personal attack on Ethelthrad whilst also threatening him. And option 4 is just straight up a threat. Option 2 utilizes Ethelthrad's own ego against him as well.
Even among his flock,
I'm gonna go with that.
not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Ethelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Two feels proactive. One... Yeah, screw it, I'm taking
You
proactive.
are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay. So... she's a good criminal.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I feel like, okay, option 3 makes it feel like I'm insecure about my position. Number 2, you demonstrate being overwhelmed, but you don't really lose, I think, moral standing in front of Theodora. Number 1, you look quite pious, which is kind of sus.
Perhaps. Yesterday you were just another servant of the Imperium, one of the faceless multitudes. Today, visitors in the Fon Valancius colors come to you without any explanation and escort you to a vessel that departs for the far-off Coronis expanse. But such is the nature of my position. My claim on you is sacred and non-negotiable. I require all those who possess even a drop of the Fon Valancius blood, no matter who they may be.
Okay. Wait, even a drop? Sounds mildly chaos ritual like.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Fon Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
I can assume there are other air floating around. Like, she's given sufficient information that, look, if you're trying to collect people who possess even the faintest relation to your own bloodline, there is absolute out there. So what are we going to talk about? The incident? I don't want to be or prove myself. You do that through action and through example. That is the vibe I get from Theodora.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Really? Or maybe someone's trying to kill us.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Okay. Well, it gives us the same dialogue options. I'm not gonna say number 4. Perhaps number 2?
The Rycad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rycad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. In that case, I shall head to...
Oh no.
Disturbances
Totally, we are in
reported on the
danger.
adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pirates. Or not? No. Wait, yes.
Another battle demands
Space
our attention.
pirates.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Wait, chaos? Not space pirates.
Look out.
Heretics. Okay.
Imperium!
Whoa!
Stay vigilant.
Oh, your health is like
Glory of the Imperium.
way bigger than mine. Your levels must be way high.
Chaos guides me.
This explains. Use cover to avoid attacks. Okay, so the skulls mean cover. Sick. The smart thing, oh, that is not cover. Okay. I'm covered from like 2 shooters on that side. Theodora is not. But Theodora has a frick ton of health. I don't mind being line of sight of 2. That puts me in line of sight of these 2. I see. Okay. Let's move there. And I will set this guy on fire and kill him. Hopefully. Nope, no kill. But he will take burn damage and probably die to Abelard. Meanwhile... Oh, I can't control. Okay.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way! Your end is near! Death to the weak! Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, you...
One fewer tongue.
Whoa.
Weapon at the ready. Die.
Oh, what's his weapon? Is it a melter gun, or... Oh my god, it is. Amazing. Heretic Cutthroat, no. Heretic Cutthroat, no, no, no. Oh, our levels are stupid different.
I know what to do. One step ahead. Done and done. My ears are ringing.
Oh my... What?
Reduce
Oh,
to
does she have
dust.
like a plasma gun?
My faith strengthens me.
What's that thing?
To the heretics.
Yeah, she does. Plasma pistol. Heck yeah. Oh. A cutscene?
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Oh my god. What is this dialogue? I was not prepared for... Okay. Dora swears quite a lot. Okay then.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
I am going to
Mort
ask
has gone on
what my
ahead to
orders
clear a
are.
path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Uh-huh. Do I just go there? I suppose I just go there. Or, wait. Oh. There is a full-blown war. Oh, that's what colors. Okay, cool. Also cool. Oh. Alright. Lift. Straight to the lift. Is there a console? How do I get there? Oh.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. I forge my aim for success.
You can't get there, period. Okay.
for salvation.
Interesting. I am lost, chat. I'm just gonna go back to the start. And we will look for consoles to interact with. How do I get to Mort? This is cut off. Oh, a stairwell? Does the stairwell go... Oh, nice. Oh no. Getting shot by a las gun at point blank does not sound great. Alright, hell yeah.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
I don't think it's warp madness. Also, it now makes sense to me for the Master of Whispers, because he is a psycho as well.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Oh.
Ethelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Ethelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Ethelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Ethelthrad's psychic powers.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's settled. Find Ethelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. More. Come.
Well, I messed up.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Oh, shit. Conrad. Sure. Okay, then. Traitor? He was the traitor all along. Shock horror. The person in charge of things who's already been found to be unreliable is actually the real traitor all along. Shock horror. It's definitely not always the captain's number two. And he also had a history of being unreliable as well.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Do I just straight up start accusing him? Or ask him to tell me?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter.
Very little is required of you, just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Yeah, I think the longer I delay him, the better. Why are you doing this?
Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The warrant of trade.
I kind of want to now. Oh god, this one.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Let's use our powers on him. Oh, okay. Oh, Kunrad's using his own psychic powers on us to try and compel us. We resist. Oh no. Interesting.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
What is this option? Oh. An Architect relic. Maybe it's made of warp conductive material that can bolster our power. Oh, examining this. Yeah. Okay, so it's a very old sentinel. We'll stick our hand in it, I guess.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Oh, I think it's detecting that we're in trouble. Which is hilarious.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Did we just like activate system defenses against? Yeah, okay, that's hilarious. He's like, push the button, yes, you see? Open the door. There's the highly sophisticated console over there, yeah. And then it's like, hey, I'm so sophisticated, a door system. I can tell that you're in trouble there, buddy. Do you want me to activate all the gun turrets in the room? Oh, that's funny. That is actually quite funny.
Onward to victory.
Can I close these? No. Okay. Oh, that's... Ah. That's a... big oof.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached.
Oh no.
Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Okay.
Distance from the
can I have a
current
weapon?
location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Okay. Lead me away from here then.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Interesting. So we oh, okay, press J for journal. Wow, it really is a lot like Baldurs Gate. Okay then. Also, I guess we just pressed M1 for destiny.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Can't escape this way. Can't escape that away.
Let's seize the moment.
Do I have to interact with the door? I'm gonna go back in the... Yeah, I'm gonna go back in here. And, have a quick inspection of the area.
Marching ahead.
Maybe the door just needs to be opened with force. Dang. Not even force will do it. Aha! Side corridor.
Stay sharp.
Alright. So we can't go that way. I see. No consoles I can interact with, but this might yield something? I don't know. Nope. What else am I missing? Maybe there's
Forge ahead. Never linger.
something in my journal that I missed. Ah. Did not see that one before. Just have to close the doors. And we'll unlock the whole area.
fools.
Heretics.
Fall.
Oh? Ally? Friend?
Master. Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this? What?
He is clearly serving the unholy gods of the war.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Oh, we got an axe, an order pistol, black chestplate, and a medkit. Hell yeah. That's a nice rig trade you get there. Would be a shame if you were a heretic to the God Emperor. Happy gas mask and shuffle noises. Welcome in, Cashy. How you going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, so... Right. We'll figure it out. I'm guessing I for yeah.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Interesting. It is extremely like Baldurs Gate. That is not an armament. Hell yes. Can I loot these people? Damn, I can't. Yeah, it has just started.
Onward to victory.
I've been really taking my time exploring.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
And just getting to know the game first.
Your seneschal is always there for you. You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Ah, fine. Use it. On
Let me.
Me?
You are injured.
Yeah.
You are injured. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Okay.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
we must reach the Navigator's Sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Okie dokie. So, like, we had to just trust that he found his way down here. He received a boxcast from probably the server skull? Which we didn't really get a choice in the matter. Right after our buddy just betrayed us, and we know that he's a psycho. What is... Yeah, what's to say that our psycho traitor friend is not just disguised as the Abelard? Just saying. Maybe I'm a bit too paranoid. Maybe just a little bit too paranoid. What has gone wrong with the translation is what I wanted to pick, but I didn't pick it.
Who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean, and for good reason.
Oh,
for the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Good thing I am a sanctioned
Let us
psyker.
proceed. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
You will die screaming!
Oh, okay,
The Emperor is with us!
we spent so much time talking and not escaping. We have another fight in this space. You went for Ministorum Priest because my 40k character is a priest, but self-serving priest. Oh. Mine is a Sanctioned Psycho because I wanted to explore the magic system. We're like one space away. I have no idea if we get attacked for moving when we're right next to it, but we're gonna fuck around and find out. Because distance is important to manage when you are rangy. Oh no, that's Abelard. I want Abelard in the front. And thunk. Start there. Cool. Oh, parry. Hell yes. How much damage do you do? 5 to 7. 5 to 7. Uh, 4 to 6. Wait. No. We're gonna undo that action. We have a new ability. Oh, charge. Okay. I need 2 free cells.
No foe too great.
Oh, we parried it anyway. Hell yes. And what did that? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit you with a melee attack.
As said, so did a
Why not?
mistake.
Oh, int. Okay then. I am learning. Melee good. Melee very good. In coin.
Chaos guides me. Don't see my great works, masters.
What's this one? 7 to 9. 10% armor penetration. Brace for impact. Okay. Abelard is pretty much right where I want him to be.
At your back and forth.
Oh! That does like... an... Oh, okay. Area of effect in like a semicircle. Got it. Hell yes. That's already 2 down.
It will be done.
I'm gonna position myself between 2 people and pop this ability. Brace for impact. And set myself down in face down defense mode. Oh, parry and parry. Oh wow. Oh. Why did he just shoot his friends? What the hell is happening? You wanna go, mate? I'm gonna go with a strike. Bonkers Maximus. He did not die. Well, fuck. I really wanted him to die. I think I'm just gonna go with a guaranteed
I
kill.
will do my duty.
Double check your aim.
Jesus Christ! I didn't realize that that's how it works. I thought he would move to the target, then attack, chat. Okay, so I have to... Ah, crap. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
I duck. Surprise attack? Do we melee?
I know what to do.
Bonk.
That is how it's done. Let's set this in motion.
Oh, I was hoping I'd parry.
Tested tactics are the
I'm gonna be
best
as careful as
ones.
I can because
Took
I
care of this one.
don't know if that carries through to targets behind him as well.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
Look at
treatise
me.
on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Oh, I can loot now? Oh, cool. A sword. Hold up. Everything here is better than what we collectively have. Oh, but the armor penetration is less. I think you swapped what you need. Water pistol versus las pistol. Las, absolutely. Wait, we can dual wield? Oh. But what are you effective against? Oh, you got... I guess there's perks. You know what? I'll just equip both as like secondary things. Yeah. Interesting. How do I activate the whole hide helmet thing? Because I know that it's reapplied the appearance to me. Surely it would just have like a toggle for this. Ah, hang on. How did this all get turned off? Because I remember us distinctly turning that off. Sorry, how did it all get turned back on? I remember turning it off at the start of the game.
Venture forth.
Oh, it's looting for the whole area. Interesting. Good to know. Things to learn. Oh.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
She's going nuts, Chad.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
Oh, she's also a, inheritor.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls.
I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Is she going crazy, Chad?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Right. That sounds like somebody got killed.
You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Yeah. What?
Those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The
A divine
voices
hero,
from
yeah?
beyond the threshold whisper to me.
Meh.
Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've encountered an heir that isn't a psycho just yet. They all seem to be psychers.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
You sound like you've actually genuinely lost it.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay. Is he dead or not? Good God. Getting real hard to really make sense of what she's saying.
Onward to victory.
I got a level. Apparently. So we go from here to here. We get 10 to athletics. Coercion? Another 10. Or do we just add more? I suspect this would just cause more damage with our psycho stuff. Oh, it's new dialogue stuff. Interesting. Carouse. Athletics. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know what to pick. I just go with warp. Although coercion looks useful. I'm gonna go with coercion. Oh, he's also a warrior. Oh, so if this is higher, better healing? Question mark? Let me just reread that. Yes, it does. That's really good. Alright, I think... I think we're good. Oh, okay. That explains why we can't really hear him. He's trying not to get shot.
Seize the moment. Don't you dare to cross us.
I'll start him here. I'll put Thonk there in cover. I will... You there, because you're gonna bum rush some people. Actually, no, wait. Yeah. We'll go left and right. I don't know what your abilities are, so I might keep you in cover and go from there. So we're gonna kill everybody on one side first, if we can.
I know what to do. Done and done. Out of my way.
Oh man.
Duty go hand in hand.
Such is the will of chaos.
Okay. Cool. So what does that do? Okay. Oh, you've got like warp lightning. That's cool. Ah, Idra, you're actually really strong. Maybe if I position you here. We go like that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the ragdoll. Ah! Body's twitching. What is this ability? And now we're gonna go big long smash. Easy. Look at that. Left to right. Yep. All according to plan. So, now we're gonna move on to that one. And then we'll take out the Psycho. Somewhere at the same time. I'm gonna bum rush. Oh, I can't. Wait. Why don't I just move up to him then? Or actually... Yeah. Hit him with the hardest attack right now. And then he'll follow up. Oh, he ran away into a pen. Ow, my butt cheek. Chatty did like 3 damage to my butt.
On it.
No, I might ignore the sharpshooter. Sorry, words are hard. I might ignore the sharpshooter and just kill the Psycho because he is more of a threat. Yeah.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Okay, Abelard. You're gonna go there. And I hope this hits him.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead.
Hey, that worked. It's like a bonus action to get extra movement. Oh no, is he getting mutated by the warp? Look at his arm.
I believe Master Spider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
If we took him out of the chair, would he not die?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's march, thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run. The urge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Okay. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Okay, so, like, if it's not apparent, he is fighting back being possessed by a chaos daemon who wants to manifest in reality. If you don't know how that works, it's almost exactly like what the warp entity said. Essentially, the matter that will comprise the psycho will be replaced with the daemon's own. Essentially, Vespiatus would explode, literally. into a warp entity. Alrighty. That grim dark fate aside. I think I'll go with what we should do next.
Translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
I'm at your service.
Okay, well, we are gonna loot, and then we're going to move on. Oh, hell yeah. Better axe? Not better. The same. Scrappy auto gun. Looks kind of crap to me, but we'll collect it all and sell it later. Same.
Let's see this.
But yeah, so far so good. I'm loving this. Alrighty. This is where we came from. And I believe the way we came is actually the way we need to go anyway. Alright. Let's see what Theodora's got to say. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say, he was getting lucky for a hot minute there. Nearly made it.
The ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
And then he died.
Pity not your enemies. I
Oh,
shall
hell.
heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Awesome. Awesome. We have a Sister of Battle on our team now. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue to eliminate every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Okay.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Seneschal is right. This is no time for talk. Will not let enough rivals. I feel like we're talking her language a bit more. If we went with 3. Number 2 is a bit too soft to the point. We're just defending ourselves. And she would absolutely just suspect us anyway. Doubling down on the Seneschal's right, this is no time for talk. I feel like that's logical, but she would probably not like that.
Very well.
How to do it.
We may leave it at that.
Oh.
For now.
Nope. She's a sensitive sister of battle. Sorry, sensible. That's the word. She's a sensible sister of battle.
I cannot
With,
wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Some survival instincts I was going to say, but I take that back. She's put all her points from survival instincts of self-preservation into the idea. Oh, yeah, no, she's pretty much fully spec'd into the idea that if my enemies are dead, then surely I will be alive. Right. Ship could blow up at any moment. That has nothing to do with my enemies. What is a word? Okay, what am I gonna... I don't know, pick.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow.
Awesome.
For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, then. Can I just give them the collected weapons that I have? No. Also, what be this? Uh-huh. Right, so we've got a bit of a, exploration do you, chat?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Ooh, goods. Tranking. The maglev impeller. Wait, what? Shield. And an app. It's not stuck anymore. Also, kind of wanna put the shield on someone. Yeah, that probably will work well. What have you got? Unfeigning valor. An auto pistol. Interesting. I might swap that stuff out from her later.
Problem on our hands.
Oh, yeah, we have a problem. Combat. Okay. Thunk will go here. Nope. Thunk will go here. Sister, you will go there. Hey, Blood, you will go here. And, Adira, you'll go there.
Crush the feeble.
Oh, Pep. Working, Chad. Oh, she's got high mobility. Cool. I kind of want to force people to choke though.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Oh shit. That hit this person and that person. And we gotta kill there, which is... Oh my god, he's ragdolling terribly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We can go again. I'm going to single shot you.
The Emperor's judgment.
Oh! Clean kill, chat. My god.
My ears are
Not what I was expecting, but I am pleasantly surprised. That looks brain melting.
Turn of fate.
And it is. Can confirm.
Not the scryer's job. I am your doom.
Okay, Abelard, you're in a good spot. If I move you, I won't like this. But maybe I can get a confirmed kill off this person.
At your beck and
Oh yeah. Wow, shield bash for the win. Oh, that's not good. They have 2 melee weapons and 2 automatic range weapons from the look of it. I'm gonna pop
Someone
that.
else can do this. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak!
Okay, we need to move quickly. Well, that... No, I need a guaranteed kill. Yeah, I need a guaranteed kill. Ah. Okay, no. Cancel out. Cancel out. We're gonna put Thunk here.
Easy.
And we'll deal with this heretic. And I'll have them rotate around. Kill this heretic. Use the cover this way. Have Abelard tank for a turn. And in the meantime... I mean, I've got 20... Oh, but I'll take 2 shots. It'll be too much. Can I...
They won't expect this.
I might have him rush there for cover. Yeah, that was a good call. Oh, nice. Not a single point of damage. And we end your life here?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yes! Yes! We big braiding. You're too far away. You have to go through partial cover. You would have to go through cover. You, on the other hand, will probably go for Abelard. We'll be okay. And we are okay. What a complete miss. I love it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Brace yourself. You haven't even taken... Bro, Abelard, you are doing the no damage run right now. I don't know what that guy's worried about. Okay. My buddy over here needs some help, but if I put Idira into attack range, she's gonna have line of sight for a turn, and that's gonna hurt. Okay, you better...
I know what is to come.
Better live this next turn. Alright, we are super dodgy and super blockable. May we get all the parries.
I will do my
Please die.
fewer target.
Yes. Awesome. I think this fight is where I want it. Either I will probably get a shot from this guy or that guy. Don't know what he's gonna do. He's too far away to really be that effective. So can I just range you? Because what I'm wanting, well, I need you to die, and I'm thinking Thunk will attack somebody over here, and I'll have my sister battle move up and deal with these two. Maybe if I get a bit closer, take the attention away. I'll be in point blank though. Partial cup from one of them. How does my las gun fare though? Potential kill. Please kill. No, it's a complete miss. Why? Why? I'm just gonna put you between these two. Oh, that sucked. That completely the wrong way I wanted. Turns out my enemies have less accuracy than a stormtrooper. I am gonna
rejoice in battle.
What? But that the corner actually matters. Oh my god.
Deeds is worthless.
Wow. How? How? Oh.
But still standing.
I'm gonna probably disengage, go for you. Please get that kill. Haha.
Will do.
Hey, Blard. You are a wonderful tanko. But I need you to get this kill.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
How far? Okay, I can at least put you there. Well, Thunk, you're gonna have to deal with that heretic.
As said, so done.
Whoop, one more hit and he will be done. Okay, Argenta, I need you to actually hit this target and redeem your missed shots earlier.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Walking is hard. It really can be, dude. Depends on the walk and what you do. What did you what kind of hike did you take? Cal? Was it a lovely nature one?
But of course.
And your brains go melty melty. Yay!
Yes.
We win! We big brain! We did it! Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Venture forth. Reality had different.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Okay. You want me to melty the door? Pop the door.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Melter charge? Melter charge? Oh, big safe? Eh, through. Anything else? No, nothing is lighting up. Nothing else is lighting up. Oh, that's a door. I am not.
Perfect. Marching ahead.
Camera angles. Oh my god.
Now that was easy.
Wahoo! We're doing it. Let's blow up the door.
Never doubt me.
Don't stand right next to it when you're going to explode it. Okay then. Wait. Goods? Goods? I can loot? I can loot.
Over there.
Oh, I've left. Oh, you're still going on the wall? Good God. Nice, man. We'll get a moldy key. I don't know what it'll let us open, but we'll find out. We will find out. Oh, there's a war going on down there. That lift looks kind of... Oh. We ain't going that way. We are going this way. A rubber raggy. The roaring flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. Yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then, you see the figure walking out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valanci.
Are you lost, my heir?
Nani? She does not sound human. Maybe this is her voice being juiced up by war power.
An apparition. A sorceress.
Oh.
Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Ah.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
She walked through fire. Her voice sounds demonic and or potentially empowered.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
That's not Theodora.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Elo. What are we waiting for?
We're gonna save the people. Okay. So interesting. The more we act in a certain way, the more it puts points toward, I guess, our global reputation, which changes our path in the story from what it looks like due to dialogue choices that open and close. Yeah, well, the more you learn. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. This makes me think of Dragon Force. Fire and Flames. Man, that song goes hard. Alright. You're gonna get leveled. What is your thing though? An operative. Interesting. Alrighty, Argenta. What do we got for you? Oh, yeah. All of that. Have I heard that Zelda? No, I have not heard that Zelda song. I will need to.
It go. The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire, I could have sworn.
Bro, Warp Entity, come on.
Unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it?
You're a psycho. Get with the program. Oh my god. Psycho's like, where did she go? Bro, you're a psycho. You know about warp entities. Come on, man. Come on. Even her voice sounded totally different. And she walked through physical flame. And she has no prior history of being a psycho. Explain that one. Explain it to me.
Look no further.
Let's go now. Like, why are you like?
Cry out for salvation. Forge ahead. Never linger.
The Emperor favors me today.
There we go. Reach.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
Oh, randos.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
Oh no. Okay. Something in our journal just crossed off.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, sure. I would like to go to the loot. Yeah. Can we take the lift? Oh, okay, I guess we can't. Damn. The stairs it is.
Marching ahead.
Oh, right. We did find something by accident. Why can't we just jump over that? Alright. Well, those doors look like they can open up somehow, some way. But that door... definitely. Hold up.
My actions speak louder than words.
Yes! Suit? Oh, helmet. Dang, that was like the only reason to go there. Okay. Back this way we go. Yeah, wow, there is not a clear way forward. I need to investigate my map a little bit.
Let's see this through.
Oh, now there's something up with that door. You were not interactable when I moused over you the last time. Oh? Prometheum. We gonna get a flame up?
Keep your senses keen.
Oh, damn. We can... Are we gonna get the ability to upgrade armor and stuff? Oh, an actual functional lift. To the Lord Captain's quarters. But yeah. Chat. So far, so good. I love this game. I am getting a bit stuck here and there, but not for long. And it plays so much like Baldurs Gate 3 that I am hooked. So, we are going to be streaming this a lot. Oh? Oh no. Oh no, she's dead! Bruh, she's dead. I gotta look something out, hang on. Oh man. Okay, so the thing I wanted to look up is whether or not you can save Theodora leading up to this. You cannot. I haven't been there. I just wanted to know if it was worth it replaying later on just to see if you can save her, but you can't.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I might just say nothing.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Abelard, what you fail to understand is that time magic also exists. Reflexes or not, people can slow time down. Among other things. People could just be faster than you.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. The life of the rogue trader was ended by an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. The last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Either would you try touching the door? You might see the killer through her eyes. Let's also look at the Arch-Militant's body. Notice the dark tendrils? An auto pistol was shot straight through Mort's forehead. As well, huh? Spraying the floor and the furniture around him with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is blown off. Sorry, is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. We also can expect the shards and the papers. Hello, Mute. Welcome, welcome. Shifty eyes. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent, rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium, which is essentially petroleum in Warhammer 40k. And now let's look at the shards. Sorry, the papers, not the shards. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC, and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Interesting. Lore test. Oh, we succeeded a lore test. The seal sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Valentius. Signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunt heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. So that was the secret thing about the ship and what was being investigated silently, hushity-hush, that our buddy didn't want to tell us about until it was private. I think I want to use our psychic powers to look through the eyes of Theodora. Here's the thing. If the shot was insanely accurate, the killer must have been close. Especially if it was a bolt pistol that got her. On the other hand, it's entirely likely that the other guy, the militant character, the reason his skull was exploded was because maybe it was absolutely point blank and the weapon was placed directly up to his skull? Don't know. But we'll start with Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Okay, the shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Interesting.
Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay then. Well, I guess that's Murder, She Wrote. What's in the safe? Oh, we get the rogue trade. Okay, I guess we can take that.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
And what's the Archmilton got? Oh wow, you got immunity to enemy critical hits as a helmet thing. And you still died to a shot in the head. How does that work, eh? Make it make sense. Oh, Emerson Law? Interesting. Very interesting that we get bits and bobs. What else is in here? A stolen relic of some sort. The glasses, bro. So, I'm gonna say something of importance was taken from here. Oh. Okay, there's nothing really else in this area. But that lift looks like something we can access later? Nope. Now.
I will deliver furious
Not neither five?
retribution. All of you will bleed.
Oh. Okay. Oh shit, that thing has a melter weapon of some sort. Oh, it's a oh crap. Okay, multi-melter. That thing needs to die as quickly as possible. I'm just gonna pool all my resources at it. Abelard, you position here. Oh wait, I can't choose to position you anywhere? Oh wait, yes I can. Right. I understand now. There's limits. Abelard, go there. I want a clear shot for Argenta. Thunk is going to bomb rush. Idra, you go there because I want you to be shooting from the side as well without hitting teammates. Let's go. Let's see how this goes, chat. Okay. So.
Yet another mishap.
What? Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh no, Chad. Immense facepalm. I thought my movement was already pre-selected because I saw the... Damn. Oh, whatever.
Victory is imminent.
Is it though, bro? I didn't realize the game would cancel my movement. Oh man, that's super sucky. Oh.
With purpose. Let's set this in motion.
Melee, something he is really strong at.
Easy.
I'm gonna charge back and use psycho abilities like Ignite.
As said, so done.
On the next turn, and see if ranged attacks do better. Let's see how. Let's see how this goes. How am I going with the books? I'm not going too badly. I did start, but I got so sick, dude. I couldn't do anything for almost all the week. Like the best I could do was just lie down. Like, literally could not function. Also, yeah, hey! How you doing, Moot? You having an okay day? Are you feeling a bit better today?
Doubt is for the weak.
Please don't shoot my friend. You're going to shoot my friend, aren't you? And did like the faintest bit of damage to the servitor, which is insanely
Faith
sucky.
without deeds is worthless.
Can I do another single shot? This time, hopefully you
As
don't
the Emperor commands,
miss.
I act.
And you miss. Sister, what the fuck? Sister Argenta, what the actual hell? Why? Why you miss so bad?
They who descend.
Okay, that will actually, yeah, okay, you're extremely vulnerable to psychic abilities. Cool.
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
Damn. Okay.
On it.
I'm gonna get hit by that so badly. Oh, he's cool. Okay, sick. Targeted the one person I really wanted him to target. The person with the shield.
Can I fall back now?
Winning.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Coughing. Oh, dude. Try to.
Patience has failed me.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, try and oh shit. Sorry, who just died? Okay, no one on our team. Cool. Heretic died. For a second, I thought, I thought the worst. Okay, Abelard, you're okay. I actually don't mind what you're doing, but I want you to...
My place is at the fore.
Keep him occupied. And let's see what psychic damage... Oh, nothing! Why does psychic attacks do nothing to you? Not ideal. What if I move you here? Okay, why? Lasgon? Hits my friend. Oh boy. Ow. I will gladly invest in tanking that. Amazing. It does sweet fuck all.
I know what to do.
We're gonna need to review my abilities after this fight. Okay, I'm gonna cop it. Alright. Actually, I think I might actually put her to a different use and just have her take out the heretics. Well, that will kill it. but I'll probably put damage on Idra. Yeah, I did. Ow. But it was worth it. One's down. That one's almost dead. Okay. That actually did something good. Alright, how does lightning go for you? Not well. You need to die. Really madly badly, you need to die.
Anything else?
Target well struck.
Oh god. Woo. Still targeting Abelard. Exactly what I wanted.
Death to non-believers!
Okay, Abelard, get in there and
I've
finish
seen worse
this.
battles than this in my time.
Combat Servitor, please. Oh man.
It will be done.
I was not stressing. I was super stressing.
Let's set this in motion.
Okay, I know what to do now. Idra probably will. Yeah, Idra will finish that easy beans.
As the Emperor
Single shot, go!
indicated.
And you hit my teammate behind him. Was it worth it? Yes. But lesson learned. Penetration is a thing in this game. Force lightning, go! Unlimited power! Oh, awesome! And we got levels for everybody. And sick loot. Okay, so we get more toughness if we're less intelligent. If holding that. That is hilarious, if not terrible. Oh god, sorry Chad, I did not intend to cough without muting. I would have muted, but it took me by surprise. I was about to laugh, and then it tickled my throat. I was like, oh no, I can't. I want to laugh, but it's making me cough. But yeah, that there, getting something that makes you stronger if you're dumber is quite funny. Of course. Oh no, we're in a really bad place right now. Is this the bridge of the ship? It looks like it's in complete disarray. And yeah, like we're all gonna die. Well, that guy died. Not even, yeah. No head, just torso slapped into a support column. That doesn't look good. I'm gonna level up before I do the lore warp thing. Oh, this is an ability we get? Oh, the more distance, the more damage. Please don't do that. My god, there is a lot of additional things. Might go with warp features. Yeah, that seems like a nice little passive. Oh. Each level of psi rating provides the psyker access to new powers. Okay. Well, that actually isn't such a bad thing, because we'll get more abilities and we'll get more damage increased over time. No, Keshi, I'm still learning everything. Character level requirement 9 or 4 and Sanction Psycho. That seems good. I think I will complete that one. But I've been collecting all the loot so I can hopefully sell loot. Kayla, hey! Also, Terminator Adamantum, recommending Xi rating increase whenever possible? Yeah, how do I do that? I assume increasing your Psi rating increases your damage regardless. Yeah, Adamantum. Adamantum, I do not mind a bit of backseating there. In fact, I'd love it if you, jumped on the back seat for just a hot minute to explain how I increase Psi rating. And also where, I might be able to do that. Oh, that's good. I'll go with thick skin. I want him to be able to just be thrown in front of people and lock and or tank everything. Oh, so I was more or less doing the right thing. Okay. And she's a psych too, so I'll probably give her the... Or, actually... What are all these? Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of choice. That's all good. But yeah, thank you, Adamantum. Oh, it's locked out, damn. Oh. Oh, that removes the critical hit. Oh. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain 50% critical hit chance. I kind of like those odds. Wow. Yeah, I kind of like those odds, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Kayla, I'm doing well. I'm just recovering from a really terrible flu. But yeah, Kashi, I will be trying to find the shop system soon. Essentially, I've been, yeah, hoarding resources. Oh, that's great. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 9... Oh! So if I position well... Bro, that's each. That stacks. That's insane. 10 ballistic skill. Muzzle velocity. I'm gonna probably go with camaraderie, I'm not gonna lie. Having that attack damage bonus for each adjacent ally is pretty gnarly when you read into it and lean into it. I don't know. Like, it's literally the power of friendship. Kingdom Hearts. My friends and my power. Love it. I'm gonna make a save here. This will be my first save of the game that I have intentionally tried to make. Shaved. Everything else has been auto saved. Oh yeah. Oh.
The
okay.
sacrifice draws its gaze.
So he's a lunatic.
Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I think I might go with the first one.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the
People
lofty
need
words for later,
morale.
will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You can see Kunrad Voigtfair clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with the dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
I'm gonna call him out for killing Theodora.
Dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Wait, what?
Edelflad, don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic! Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. He he turned into a chaos spawn. I'll go there. Now, will warp fire hurt you much? No. Bullets? No. Lasgun. Nope. I'm just gonna have to go with warp fire. I think I'll put myself behind this dude, make him turn around.
Such is the will of chaos.
Wait, what about? Oh, actually, I should probably inspect you. Oh, okay, you do AoE stuff over time. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna deal my damage and
Will do.
hopefully pass the willpower check.
Out of my way!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This is gonna hurt.
Stop it!
Woo. Point blank, large shot to the face, Chad. Ouch. Okay, Abelard. It is time for you to do tanking
Tactically
things.
sound approach. At your beck and call.
Guided by faith.
Nice. Well, the over penetration got me, but it did 0 damage. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Did that thing just heal?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the
We'll do it again. Nice. We profited that time.
The witch has fallen.
Oh.
Leave her to rot.
No, we didn't. We just got our ass handed to us. Okay, I think we lose. Potentially.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I serve the ruined powers!
Nope. He shoved no one. He died. Okay. My best bet then is
forward.
Take out the heretics around. Kind of seems like he's getting health back from the other people around him. Somehow. Let me re-inspect him. I must have missed something.
Just a minor setback.
That's really odd to me.
We'll rule the stars themselves. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, okay. But you did it before.
Indeed. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. The healing is much appreciated.
Oh, I can do another shield bash. Okay. Feels like a pretty scuffed round.
I've suffered worse.
I sorta kinda wanna restart again. Cause like I think I understand that we have to kill the people around it first. Not. I hope you guys don't mind. I really do want to try it again because I feel like I could have done that better. Like, way better. Because, like, I think in that fight, I could probably grind it to the point it wins. It's not even like it's a losing save. It's just more, I hear my brain saying, gee, now that I understand this fight, I could have
When the
better.
faithful are
I
idle,
could have done
heresy
it
grows.
differently.
Let's see this through.
The first sacrifice opens
The
how do
second
I... Oh.
sacrifice. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any... God, Emperor... No.
I've seen it.
Words worthy.
Then... We are out of time. What? Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
That's right. He gets turned.
Me.
You make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay. We go again, chat. But this time, I think we're going to position White differently. So, to tell you the truth, I don't want to yield the central space, but I also don't want to give it a chance to fight. I think I'm just going to position everybody here. And we'll try it like this. Any kind of range thing we can do, we will do to these targets. If we can.
Not the Scryer's job.
Too far. Okay. Well, I might be able to target this guy. Yeah, sweet. He won't get it back, I think.
On it.
Might go single shot.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
And we got a kill. Nice. I'll save that for when we actually start fighting the Chaos Spawn. Oh, yikes. He is getting 2v1'd. Oh! Nasty! Okay. First turn's done, which means it doesn't have its... Yeah, it doesn't make everybody do, like, a check. I might try and just sneak a bit closer. If I can help it.
My place is at the fort.
And bonk that heretic. Oh! Okay. It's fine. This is fine.
It will be done.
Keep his attention. Nice.
I must not falter.
Chaos guides me. Follow my lead.
He just shot that straight into the wall. Okay. So... I think, at this point, I gotta get an assist of some sort.
Count me out.
Yeah. Okay. How much further can I go there?
Let's set this in motion.
That's about as far as I can go.
I said, so done.
Nice. And then you, I hope, reposition and then shoot the heretic cutthroat.
They won't expect this.
Stop mocking me.
Right? Hope. I hope.
No can do.
Oh my god, your movement is wild. Oh, you can only go about that far. But what's your range?
What is this foreboding?
Can you... Can't you?
Was that you? Or...
Cool. I think we can actually put bullets in this thing now.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yeah.
As the
And it didn't
Emperor
heal.
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, wait.
I am his will made manifest. Faith
Cool.
without deed.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, come on!
Brace yourself,
Damn! How did he manage to heal, even though the dude was... Wait, was he dead? Well, maybe he was just on 1 health. I've forgotten. But that shouldn't bring his HP bar so back up so high. Can I? How many times can I do this? Yeah. How many times can I just single shot this sucker? You know, I'm just gonna kill the heretic over there. If I can. Nope, I cannot. Yeah, we can go again, apparently. And we got him that time. And now we're officially out of bullets. I'm playing the normal difficulty. Is she? Oh, that is disgusting. Bro is trying to share Nuggle's gifts with us. Absolutely disgusting. Use that after things. Why does this do such a little
Purge them in flame!
damage? Heresy? In my chat? How dare? Who? How dare?
I said so done.
Who, Cal? Who dares? Who dares commit heresy in my chat? Oh my god, what a miss. Wow, we just got parried. Repeatedly.
Anything else?
Please die. Please stop healing. Wait, ability?
I'll do it.
Faith without.
She went Super Saiyan? Ow, you shot me too. Damn it, Argenta. Can you stop shooting me? Oh. I don't know how from this distance you managed to, like, hit only the Chaos Spawn. Sorry, I don't know at that distance how you managed to not hit only the Chaos Spawn. And somehow you managed to hit me, but good god. Dude, I think you might need to go to Specsavers. And you missed. Yep. We're booking in Specsavers appointment for you. That's it. From Thinkafurr?
I could use some help.
Is that like some sort of
So that's what that feeling was
evil
about.
alternate personality you've come up with? Oh no, I've been carried. Or am I dead or cared? I look dead. Nope, concussion. Okay, I've been concussed. Awesome. We love concussion. My head is used for thonk most of the time, but allegedly I have used it to bonk the floor.
Pain cleanses the body.
Ooh, new attack? No, that's a reload. Reload! Click, click.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And miss. Wow.
Onward!
I'm gonna heal.
Finest.
Stalwart defense.
I will do.
I'm gonna cleave. Big cleave did
Victory
nothing.
is imminent.
Oh, okay. Nothing for you to call upon to heal with. So take that, I guess.
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
Damn. Okay.
But of course.
God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
This time, please, I would really appreciate it, Argenta, if you'd not,
I'll do it.
shoot anyone else but the target. We get another one? Yes. Oh, it's getting there, chat. Kev Spawn is getting there. Dude's got a sphincter for a face.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, about that.
Someone else can do this.
You can move there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Oh. Wait. This happened last time. Do you need something else when someone's got a concussion? I'm guessing you do.
An exemplary strike.
Well, that was a good hit. That was actually a decent hit. Oh, ewy. He put the stinkies on us, chat. We got cooties.
Never felt pain like this.
Ew, Cal. Get those cooties out of my chat. Ew. Ew.
Cover me.
Oh, he's so close to dying.
The enemies of the
Please
Emperor
die.
will be
Thank you.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Let's seize the moment.
Heretic. I love it how the fires just immediately disappeared.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
Oh, more goods? Oh, there we are. Blade shard. I don't know who I would give that to, but that looks fantastic. Okay. Yeah, honestly, giving this guy immune to criticals first 3 turns is fantastic because, like, you can ensure that your tank doesn't waste their health pool. On, like, a few lucky hits. His intelligence is less than 35, so I guess he's gonna get +5 to toughness. That tracks. Oh. Heckers, eh? Might give myself a helmet and just increase my ammo. Cape looks cool. They're making my self harder to be hit every single time I use a heroic thing is better from what I'm gathering. Each enemy in a 2-cell 5 fellowship. I'll put it on her for now, until I figure out who actually should have a chat. I don't have gloves on my character yet, so I'm just going to put them on him until I get better ones. And... oh yeah, I want that. Give me that. 3 las pistols that I could be giving people. Sure. You look like you could have a las pistol. Oh, you have a las pistol. Dual wield? Guns akimbo? I could get down with this. AO. 6 to 8. 6 to 10. I really like the bolt rifle though. I think it looks really cool. Tech use. Tech use. Maybe a Mechanicus character gets that? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm just trying to figure life out in this game.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh, bridge officer. Maybe I've got to talk to the bridge officer. Maybe. Why is he over there? He's like an unreachable spot. Okay, what about this console? Maybe I can interact with the console?
Rival, Master Helm.
Let's figure it. Oh,
System
yes, I can.
Status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Oh, jeez.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please.
Okay, then. I'll sit on the chair and look important. Oh, Theodora shows up to us in an image. The image before you was hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed, in the otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. And this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Okay. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that finally invaded your mind. You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
That sounds like some, Zechian bullshit to me.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Right. Sounds entirely like heresy to me.
I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Hold on. What? I thought this was only able to manifest the things that... Okay, I thought the entity was only using imagery of people dead.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven.
Looks like he's using
Follow
everything.
it, servant of mine.
Looks like yeah, the warp entity is using anything and everything available. Living or dead.
The navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
We don't really know if he's giving it to us, though.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir,
Like,
the rightful
could you
inheritor
imagine?
of the
Oh,
Warrant
wait,
of
stop.
Trade,
But then it turns out there's
and
a
the
secret
title of Rogue Trader.
heir
The official
in the
ascension
room.
ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Okay, then. I'm pretty sure we just got through probably the tutorial mission, chat. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face though the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice the seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Abelard, you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be fulfilled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Alright, what am I gonna say in response to that? How did we lose so many officers? Abelard responds, "It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers." Abelard grimaces. "Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtfair?" Abelard grits his teeth. "No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought." Alright, what do I want to choose next? What is our agenda for the meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officer. With a gesture, Abelard relays the orders to the adjutant. Oh, I misread that. With a gesture, Abelard relays the orders to the adjutants. Adjutants. There we go. Abelard adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Got there in the end, Kashi. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, wariness. Attention, officer. You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Thinkafurr von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present. Yawns. I haven't the time to be listening to every last officer in this hulking rig, Abelard. Give me a precise... You know what? We'll go with the first one. As you, lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. I'm going to struggle with this one. Let's see how it goes, chat. Vigdis Asuri Altar of the Ptoleman line. Our new Vox Master. Takes a bow. Vox Master Vigdis. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and sect chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Yar, that asteroid field sounds like fun. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face, gives a sullen nod. Hail, Captain. This here's ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum, Janrus Danrock, or Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. When someone says you may trust me on our first meeting, I immediately... And in second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Cool, so, we have one dude who is responsible for the ship not exploding, and exploding other ships. And, someone who is responsible for the ship not catching fire. And, one super smart wrench guy. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, whilst the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master The Drives Master offers a salute, resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the Tech Priest's mechadendrites. So the weird machine tentacles are doing an interpretive dance. Awesome. Voxmaster Vigdis. Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Ways, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of the communications with distant starship systems. You know what? I'm gonna redo that. He is in charge of the communications with distant star systems. Master Ways has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valentius Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Kunrad Voigtfir's treachery. I will report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. I am almost getting tired. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing. The Master-at-Arms and Confessor Adalbert. The eminent Adalbert must see to the funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel. And Mistress Starbeck, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master-at-Arms, is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voigtfir. All others present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make of a record of proceedings. Oh my god. Start with the first one. Heinrich. Montag. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks of the ship have now been extinguished. Cool. I'm not going to read that then. Master of Ordnance, do you have something to report? No. My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I am told. Master of... Forget yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins. Okay. Helmsman. Right you are, Lord. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our engineer Prime and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drives being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Okay, then. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Novolite. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. Oh, sick! We've got gotta get him so we can you know, warp travel. Oh no, we're being reached out by a warp entity. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull, as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for your good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. Alright, Raven, what have you got to say? If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and the supplies last. And if any thick-as-rocks shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry about that score. Okay then. I do sometimes forget just how unfiltered the dialogue is, chat. Zira Tala. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thanks to the Omniscire. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equal to that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. The tech priest bows her head. And the last one. High Factotum Janrus Nanrook. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all losses supplied are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, that planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the rogue trader. Especially true given Caligus Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets, rumbles Abelard, frowning. So, let me get this straight. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engineer prime and navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Yes. Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system? I see the Vox Master at this point, Mistress Toloman. We are in the Rykard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. And Rykard Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Well, thank you for your reports, everybody. Dismissed. Bye-bye. I said dismissed. God damn it. Your lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the battleship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You, perhaps, are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the coronous expanse. Alright, well, what am I gonna do? Gonna go with... Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Xavier Salcazar? Calcazar? Calcazar? Cal? Cal? Cal, you're in the game? Cal? It's you? Oh my god. What? Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kallox. Another Cal. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system. That we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykard Minoris, may know nothing. Oh no, I misread that. May know something. The opposite of what I just said. Amazing. Also, chat. Furibundus. Did you know that some of the first dreadnoughts ever released in like old Hammer, like old Warhammer, were called Furibundus dreadnoughts? Look them up. They are awesome. Totally different. And Space Marine units and human units, I believe. In fact, I think it's just Space Marine units could actually enter and exit a Furibundus dreadnought. They're supposed to be the dreadnought patterns that are in like the Dark Age kind of thing, from what is theorized. I'll see if I can find a Furibundus dreadnought picture. Furibundus dreadnought. Let's see. But basically they existed before Contemptor Dreadnought patterns. I have to save this picture. But yes, I know about that because I wrote a script a long time ago that I am yet to do a video on, covering every single pattern of Dreadnought that I could find. And I am yet to release it. You playing the game currently as well? Yeah, thank you. I see you there in YouTube chat. Thank you. Let me see if I can get this picture up for you guys. Furibundus Dreadnought. Add source. New source. A picture of this will do. Pretty sure anyway. Where did it go? Documents. Downloads. Pictures. Here we go. Furibundus Dreadnought. Very reminiscent of a Contemptor pattern. And, on like a chronological level of models being released, the Furibundus pattern predates. As far as lore, though, I think the premise is that these are Dreadnought patterns that were lost to the Dark Ages of history. The Dark Age of technology. Parts of history. These patterns were allegedly lost or have been stored away until the time comes that I guess the STC is useful again. Wouldn't put it past Cole to have the STC for a Furibundus Dreadnought. But yeah, there hasn't really been much of a mention of them in modern lore. I won't lie, I do quite like their design. And there's a lot of different versions of them too. They're all similar though. But I think that's probably about as much time as I'm going to use to ramble about a Furibundus Dreadnought. Just thought I'd talk about it because they mentioned the Furibundus system. Alright. Avalard, that is all of it, your lordship. You have had a great deal of work ahead of you. But it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valentius Protectorate. Idra, Sister, Argenta, explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something is very strange. Oh, something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is. No matter how hard I try, a single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo. Like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, all right? Okay. I'm fading fast, chat. I don't know how much more dialogue there is, but I'm fading. I'm fading so hard. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a close look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Awesome. Can we... Dear God, okay, we can end the briefing. Oh. That was so much reading. Cargo management screen. Oh. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna save, chat. I don't want to read through all that again. Forgive me, but that was a lot of reading, and I am still sick. Oh my God. Well, chat. Thinkafurr, Rogue Trader, is probably done for today's stream. Say bye-bye to Rogue Trader Thinkafurr. I'm gonna change screens now. And, we're gonna bring back some, different vibes. Oh. So. Chat, thanks so much for watching. And for tuning in today. I've had a world of fun playing Rogue Trader. I've been kind of psyching myself up, and not in a good way. Like, I've been really wanting to do this, and I keep putting it off, because perfection, I really wanted to just get into it. And I was like, screw it, I'm healthy enough today, I feel well enough today, I have a thumbnail ready to go, we're streaming this. Scuff storm, or sunshine, or rain, or no, we're doing it. It's been mega fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Subscribe to the Theory channel, Thinkafurr on YouTube for theory videos covering Warhammer 40k, Zelda, Pokemon, and so much more. Yeah, we do cover variety. I have a Dark Angels lore video series coming out. I have a Emperor video coming out as well, and a Necron lore as well, in the hands of Codlock. We're gonna raid to Comtorm, who has debuted her newest 3D model, which is really awesome. let's go give Humtorm a raid. I'm gonna go with a big brain raid, rogue trader raid. Yeah, either that or it's just all caps heresy raid. Big brain raid, rogue trader raid, or heresy. Heresy raid. Heresy raid. Either message is totally fine. But yeah, if that heart is not hollow, no, if that heart is hollow, drop a follow to Humtorm. They're very funny, very chaotic, and they stream all the time with the lovely Ballion Blue. Also drop Ballion Blue and follow too. But yes, we're gonna raid out everybody. Thank you so much again. Hopefully I will be 100% by Wednesday and streaming Wednesday. Now that I'm back to my usual routine, things will go back again. I can't wait. But bye bye everybody. Bye.